Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's Crawford. Rebounded by Green.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Stolen by Vassell. Here's Crawford. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Crawford. Pass to Fox. Here's Crawford. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Here's Crawford. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Crawford. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Sochan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sochan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Pass to Crawford.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Warriors foul. Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The kick out, Curry. They set the pick. Driving in. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Crawford. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. The shot by Butler, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. that'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Crawford. Sohan outside. Here's Crawford. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
Here's Crawford.
Mistake foul. Number 7. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Crawford's got 9.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
On the wing, Curry. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Crawford. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
First foul. Crawford. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Number 7. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Crawford. He's got 12. Got a piece of it.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Spurs lead by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Golden State.
Man, good whistle there.
Draymond Green. First personal foul.
And he drops it first.
The line for the Spurs.
And he can't hit the second. The kick out, Curry. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Inside. Here's Butler. Pass to Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Crawford. He's got 16. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. With the drive. That ties it up. 12 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
First foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Green. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. From 10 feet away. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Crawford.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving inside. Sohan with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation.
Wow!
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
They double him with Moody. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That shot missing. Here's Crawford. He's got 16. Picked his pocket. Moody with it. Now guarded by Sohan.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Number 7, taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs trail by 3. They double him with Butler. Here's Crawford. Fires from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Crawford's got 18 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Down low. It's stolen away. Now here's Fox. He's covered by Curry. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Crawford. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Crawford's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They double him with Butler. Pass to Sohan for the lead. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And San Antonio leads by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Back to Curry. To the paint. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
1:37 left in the third. Into the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Butler with the ball. Sohan with some nice D. Here's Crawford. He's got 26. Sohan outside. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Crawford. And the 3 off target. Out to the wing. Picked it out of midair. Back come the Spurs in transition. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Crawford. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Tries it from the top of the key. Crawford, that one's good. Crawford's got 14 points here in the second half. Down low. From 9 feet. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Draymond. Flex
impressing with that finish.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Three-pointer, Fox. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. He takes it in. Crawford. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Green, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Spurs lead by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Crawford, no good. And the Warriors with possession. To the inside. Here's Curry. Outside for Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And San Antonio has possession. They're leading by 8. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Will it go? He hits the back iron and sinks it. 30 points in the game. Spurs lead by 8. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Golden State now running out of time. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Crawford. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Green, a screen. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Here's Crawford. Pure from 3-point range. Crawford's got 43 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For 3. No good. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. With the crossover. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Irving, no good. This one for three. It's not going to go for him. Here's Dallas now. Here's Marshall. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis, a screen. To the middle. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Just 2 to shoot. From deep, Jokic drops in the 3. Jokic has got 5 now.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nice move. Oh!
Wow!
And a two-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Mavericks trailing. .133 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Outside Davis. Pass to Marshall. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here we go. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Left side Murray. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. And Porter hits from deep.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Davis. Knocked away. In transition, here they come.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving up top to the paint. It could go. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Nuggets, number 1. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 5. Screen by Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis from long range. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Davis. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Both shots good from the strike.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, it's stolen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Murray. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the paint. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Davis, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gordon outside. To the inside. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Down low. Here's Lively. And he hits it to tie the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
That's his first personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, number 1.
He hits the second from the line. 1:31 left in the half. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
59 seconds left in the first half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. .58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Six to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Gordon. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now Irving. Oh, deflected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mavericks on D. They lead by 1. Outside for Porter. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 6 points.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Davis. He has 7.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. There's the 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Got a hand on it. And here they come. Pass to Gordon. Over to the wing. Back to Porter. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Murray. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Here's Irving. Davis a screen. They need this. Outside Irving. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Davis on the double team. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Yep, that one's good. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Anthony Davis.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Shot from the low block. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis with it. Now Porter defending. Right side, Irving. Right wing. Now Lively. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And he drives in. Here's Gordon. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gordon's got 7 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
.58 seconds left in the third.
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Another steal. Pass to Marshall. To the paint. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Murray. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 33 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He got it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Right side, Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Lively. On the wing, Davis. 5 on the clock. That's to Lively. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Mavericks foul. Number 7. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Murray. He's guarded by Irving.
Mavericks foul. Number 7. That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Driving inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Counted. 37 points for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Denver in the lead. To the inside. Here's Jokic. 4-3. Lively grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low. To the right side. Clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. To take the lead. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. And another three for Denver.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Inside. Here's Porter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Michael Porter Jr.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 11. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Murray. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Lets the three fly. Can't connect. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Golden State Warriors. Jacks up a three. Holmgren with the steal. MP deciding where to go with it. From the arc, Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the inside, and the slam by Moody.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Green. Another shot. That one, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from MP. The shot, no good. Here's Golden State now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there.
Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
MP outside. From deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Driving the lane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Drains the three-pointer.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense too. That time, Steph Curry.
And they double up MP. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And stolen by MP. Pulls up for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. MP's got 9 points.
And MP put his youth to work there. Gets the ball and outruns everyone down the floor.
Green, the screen. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors miss again. MP with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good. MP.
Hitting pull-ups, that's a great sign in MP's development.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And they double up MP. Holmgren wide open. They get it back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And again, MP. 15 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lets it go from deep. And that one, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Lets it fly. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is MP. 18 points for him. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. The Thunder lead by 7. And here's MP for 3. And Moody pulls it down. Now the Warriors moving it up. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
And here's MP for 3. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, MP. MP drills the 3.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Thunder leading by 8. And here's MP for 3. The kick out to Williams. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Green, the screen. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. MP outside. Pass to James. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nails the wide open jump shot.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's tipped. Launches a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Golden State foul. Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. MP up top. Pass to James. Back to MP. Here's Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Reeves can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Some nice passing by Golden State here. It's up a three. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. MP with it. Butler covering. Pass to Reeves. Back to MP. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Green with the ball. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Here's Reeves.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Golden State foul. Number 7. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Reeves gets the bucket.
Oh, MP getting the basketball exactly where it needs to go when it needs to be there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Now here's Curry. Green, the screen. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Hachimura. Back to MP. It's blocked. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to MP. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Lakers trail by 3. Shoots from 12. Reeves can't hit.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Three-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top.
The Lakers 8.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace. Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Now Reeves. At the elbow, it's MP. Back to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. And here is James. Nothing on the board. Pass to MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Lakers on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. MP gets the job done inside.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers with the ball. To the paint. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
There's the screen. Outside Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-3 run. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 7. Pass to MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Back to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Golden State foul. Number 7. Third personal foul. First team foul.
MP up top. He's got 8, and the shot goes in. MP's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside.
Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night.
107 left in the first half. MP, no good. Warriors trailed by 4. Here's Butler. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry wide open. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
MP finds a gap. An easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
That evens the score.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Back to MP. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Not a great decision there. With a defender in your grill, kick it out.
Hachimura with it. He's got 7. MP with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. MP, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. On the wing, Green. For the lead. Drains the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Number 7. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pulls up.
And that's what Jimmy Butler brings to the table. Intense on-the-ball defense.
Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's MP. Reeves outside. It's MP, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to MP. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors leading by 3. The shot, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's MP. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defense.
And it goes
He
down!
did it! No, he didn't!
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's MP. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
From 15 feet away, inside. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Clock is at 3. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. The quick look, no good that time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. MP outside. To end the drought. That shot off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.105 left for the third. Pass to Curry. Curry in the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Reeves outside. Pass to MP. Deflected by Green. Launches it from deep. Poke loose.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. Reeves has got 9.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
MP up top. It's stolen by Green. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. When
Lakers 28.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Los Angeles basketball.
Here's MP. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Los Angeles basketball.
Now, MP. The layup missed. And Curry has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to MP. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's MP. And Curry pulls it down.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
First team foul.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
And the Lakers with possession here. MP outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And they'll get another chance. Got a hand on it. It's the mark. A floater on the fly from MP.
MP clearly put a lot of time into that floater. Boy, that one was pretty.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And here is Curry. From deep three-point land. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Back to MP. Green with the block. Curry looking it over. Over Reeves. Hachimura grabs the miss. Now, here's MP. Reeves in the corner. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. At the elbow, it's MP. Butler with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Curry.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
There's the pick from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's MP. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 20.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Warriors leading by 4. The 3. And they recover it. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Timeout.
He's got 23.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And make some noise once again. Bring it up. Warriors, Knicks team.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for MP. Here's Hayes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
A shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trailed by 5. MP left side. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
Curry fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
James with it. Now Green defending. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
That's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the win. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. MP with it. To the inside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's MP.
Such a skilled defender. Draymond Green smothering the offensive player. That's nice.
Curry outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Warriors. Pass to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Golden State basketball.
Pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. That 3 off the mark. And the Lakers with possession here. Butler with the ball. Now defended by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. The drive by MP to take the lead, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All eyes on MP.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
The price of admission. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
A lot of pressure on that free throw after the technical. Great job to bury it and tie this thing all up.
Now, MP. Draymond Green grabs the miss. 1:10 left in overtime.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
On offense, here are the Warriors. And stolen by James. Goes up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Aim both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Hachimura grabs the miss. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's MP. Good.
MP absolutely sure of himself in that instance, and the young man delivers.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Curry. Looking to get it going. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more hoops coming your way. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And here is MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
Reeves with it. James outside. Back to Reeves. On the wing, MP. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to MP. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. MP's got 27 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Tough shot inside by MP.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the concentration from MP. Warriors trailed by 4. And he drives in.
Well, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. And that one misses. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as much as 10. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry, wide open. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Now here's Hayes, defended by Butler. The shot's good from Hayes.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Fast break, the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. It's good.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Curry way outside. Nails the triple.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to MP. Back to Reeves. To the middle. Now MP. Just 3 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim. There's 21 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Missed.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trailed by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Timeout called the Warriors. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much.
She took a flight for the Vatican panic. I be real like mechanic. One she gon' keep coming back at. She be throwing that go to back at. I cannot come through from a back at. Used to tell me now she double back at. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Baby, I'm not one of those. I can't be trusting these. I put my trust in the door. Feel like Uzi, I rock and roll. She said she love me, I already know. Said she love me, girl, I gotta go. I'm on my muddies, I'm back on the. I'm on my muddies, I'm back on the road. Wait, I feel like Cash and Child. It's too Stacy when I get around.
starting five. Let's get it. Win or lose, I'm posting. All right.
Bro, just don't be itself this KC. I'm tired of playing them niggas, bro. All the niggas that don't know how to play this shit, they always beat them teams.
No, I'm not
Just
gonna
pick
be
a random team, bro.
I was thinking about probably being the Warriors. I'll be any team. I don't care, to be honest. But probably pick the Warriors. I don't pick the Celtics, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I've been picking the Warriors. I've been picking
Welcome,
the Knicks.
sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
I don't pick Milwaukee.
With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors.
The fuck?
Here's MP. Rebounded by Green. Rebounded by Marshall.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
MP, that one's good.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pass to Curry. To the paint. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Moody.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Trailing by 2. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now Irving. On the wing, MP. Pass to Marshall. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
With the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pass to Moody. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And here's MP. 10 points for him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Butler. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Moody. Up and in on the layup. Moody's got 5.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's MP. No good there. Some solid defense from Butler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
And MP throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Back to Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's MP. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
He quit. Let's go. 5.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. Now, here's MP. Yep, it counts. Davis has got the opening field goal of the game for the Mavs.
A little contact doesn't bother AD. He knows they're coming for him.
That one, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Curry looking around. Some nice passing by Golden State. Rebound by Marshall. 3 on 3. Irving's shot is good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lively with it. They double him with Green. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Clock is at 3. Here's Davis. And another basket for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That shot wide open.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Now, here's MP. Outside for Davis. The 3 from MP. Traps in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Pass to Irving. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry wide open. That 3 off the mark. King outside. Now Irving. MP outside. To the paint. Marshall. Back to King. 4 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Off target with the close range fadeaway. Now the Warriors keeping it up.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Out left to the wing. Pass to MP. And here is Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Curry. Nails the baby hook.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And they double up MP. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the pick. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lively with the screen. Here's King. It's rebounded by Golden State. All alone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Pass to Irving. Back to King. .27 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, MP getting the basketball exactly where it needs to go when it needs to be there.
Outside for Curry. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
The 3 from MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. King's got his second bucket. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with
19.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trailed by 4. Pass to Curry. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Davis sets a screen. And here's MP for 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, MP. He's got 6. Dallas moving the ball around. It's stolen. The drive by Green. And the layup is good. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Count it. Irving's got 9 points.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So it's the Warriors now. Only giving up 2 points in this quarter. Going inside. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Lively. Teardrop shot. And it's good on the way in.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry, and it's blocked. Irving with the bounce pass. Inside. Here's Lively. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Lively's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. And stolen by MP. Capping off the break, MP.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's the 3. And Lively pulls it down. It's picked off. And Lively pulls it down. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Just 5 to shoot. And King, here we go. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. And 1:01 left from the first half of basketball. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Curry. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to Irving. Outside Curry. Takes the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Here's King. Outside Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unsung. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Golden State foul. Number 7. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, MP. He's got 8. Irving with the bounce pass. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here we go.
My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Master Curry puts it up from 15. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Davis sets a screen. Here's King. Another shot. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Warriors now. Now here's Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Marshall. Kick out to King. MP's good from way out there.
Are you kidding me? How about the range from MP? Look out.
In the corner, Moody with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. On the wing, Irving. Pass to MP. To the middle. Here's Marshall. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The Warriors trail. Down low. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Third team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To the inside, Irving. And nothing is falling for him right now. Left side, Curry. Mavericks with the rebound. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Oh, shit.
.103 left in the third quarter. There's the three. The shot that time, not on target. Mavericks trailed by 4. And again, Dallas turns it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
43 seconds left in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And they double up MP. It's Davis on the wing. MP deciding where to go with it. Fires from 18. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. Crosses over. Nasty move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Irving for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead.
The Mavericks 40.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here comes MP. Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Outside, Davis. Dallas moving it around. Davis sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Cans it from downtown. He's got 25.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
King, that's good.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's deflected. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Throws it up high. Marshall with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
That one misses. Mavericks trailed by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 23 points for Kyrie Irving.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, and they take the lead. Irving's got 16 here in the second half.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
To stop the run, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Warriors trailed by 4. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 34.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Moody. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's MP. And they double up MP. On the wing, Irving. Places one from 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Curry. Good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Outside Irving. King inside. Here's Davis. Yes!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Curry. Oh, wow! magnitude at this juncture in the game, clearly warranting a timeout. And Irving launches it from deep. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's MP. Outside, Davis. King outside. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. King's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Mavs. It's to Curry. Here's Moody. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 37 points for him.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And a wide open look for MP. No good from outside. The Warriors lead it. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Butler. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Irving. True on the 14-footer. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Moody. Now Curry. Covered by MP. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's MP for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And here is MP. Lively with the screen. Here's King. And there's the drive. And here's Marshall from the arc.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's MP. Down low. Pass to Marshall. MP outside. Missed. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, and the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim.
Fucking lucky.
A tip in to
Lucky.
tie the game. There's not
Lucky.
enough time
Lucky.
to get a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They escaped
Yeah,
with a
you over
victory
there
over
doing
all they needed.
You lost, boy.
Yeah, but
You
it was
lost,
a great
boy.
game. I mean, both teams,
You
I felt
lost,
like
boy.
gave it their all. But when it came to OT,
really lost,
it
boy.
was just
Get that.
all about sheer
Lucky.
determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up for Greg
lucky.
Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Lucky.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies and the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Morant. From the wing, that one's good for two.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Beal to the left side wing. Here's Mack. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Rebounded by Mack.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a three-point game. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those triples.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Pass to Mack. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Mack. Here's Richards.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Memphis now. Morant looking for an opening. The three. Rebounded by Mack. It's Beal on the wing. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Mack. And he banks in the layup. Mack's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's the pick. And he can't jam it through.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Jackson, the screen. The three is up. It's hauled in by Beal. And the Suns with possession.
Wow!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Grizzlies trail by 9. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Morant. And there's the lob. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Richards. Here's Mack. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. From deep, Morant. Richards pulls it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Phoenix. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. Over to the left wing. The kick to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Mack. Richards with a screen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Pass to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And stolen by Durant. On the break. Steps back. Here's Mack. 16 points for him.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jackson, the screen. The three is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the paint. Here's back. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They set the screen. Takes a three. Richards pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible.
And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
For three, James. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside Curry, from outside the arc, counted from distance.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Now MP. For three, rebounded by Green. Away from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. From downtown, offensive rebound, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lobs it up top. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, and gives you an expanded menu.
Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors leading. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's MP. No points so far. Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
PA, did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he?
And he's actually a human highlight reel. Seems like highlights were invented for him.
Now here's MP. To the middle. The rebound by Moody. Rebound, the Lakers. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
James, left side. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get
15.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That puts him in the lead. He's got 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Butler. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Oh, got a piece of it. And he can't jam it through. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Oh, MP with a block.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Doncic on the wing. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
Doncic has got 5 now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
you have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Pass to Curry. To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
MP outside. And here's James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They set the pick. And here's Butler outside. Buries it from 3.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Warriors trail by 8. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. And they get it back. Moody from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Back to MP. Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. And there's a pick. The floater. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors trailing. .58 seconds left to play in the half. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 5. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. Fires the 3. That shot off. Rebounded by LeBron. On the wing, MP. 17-foot shot on the way. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Butler, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Butler's got 5 points.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Here's Doncic, and it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Butler's shot is good.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has got his second basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Deflected. James outside. Back to MP. Doncic with it. Rebounded by Butler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Shot is good by Reeves.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. And it's MP with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Doncic outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
A shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to James. Down low. Now Doncic. Here's MP. He's covered by Curry. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. From way back there, Luka.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. And no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Curry. Now here's Butler. Curry with it. Over Reeves. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 8.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello everyone. everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Lakers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And Washington over to help. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Knocks down the triple.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Hachimura sets a screen. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Spins. Back to Irving. There's Davis with the three. Another three for Dallas.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Washington outside. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Here's Lively. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Lively. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here are the Lakers. Doncic left side. James outside. Washington outside. And it comes off the front of the rim. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Irving. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Right side, Irving. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Davis a screen. There's the triple. Hachimura with a rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
3 points.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Marshall. Check by James. Shot to stop the run.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
52 seconds left in the first. Washington outside. This one for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Irving. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Reeves. Lively grabs a miss. Doncic pulls down the board.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
First personal foul. First.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Dallas.
So he gets them both. Here's Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Washington. To the inside. Back to Irving. Up and over Doncic. Again, Irving missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mavericks trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Davis. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. From deep three-point range. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
To win the drought. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pass to Irving. Davis down low. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. From downtown, just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. The Lakers lead by 5. And here's Reeves outside. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. On the wing, Davis puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Outside Irving. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 5.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Lively. Fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 5. Throws it up high. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away. From being completely sleep. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Washington. Shoots over Davis. And again, it's the Lakers. Mavericks trail by 6. Now here's Lively. Outside Davis. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. James outside. Washington with the ball. Shoots over Davis. And the shot no good. A bit short. For the tie. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 3. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 6 points. Pass to Irving. Now Davis. Inside is Lively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 4. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Washington. Washington a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Mavericks with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lively with the bucket.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Lakers lead by 5. The 3 from Washington. That shot, no good. Irving fires from way outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Washington outside. On the wing, Reeves. The Lakers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Irving. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 13 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Back to Washington. Three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. For the tie. Davis hits. He's got 10.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Knocks it loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
First personal foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on both. The three from Washington. The shot comes out.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And down it goes. 2 points. And Dallas leads by 4.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Driving to the basket. The Mavericks rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Back to Washington. Pass to James. Screen by James. Reeves with the ball. Back to Washington. A deep 3. Hachimura from long range. And Washington powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 2. And it's Washington missing. Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Here's Marshall. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. That'll count. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Right side, Davis. The Lakers with a rebound. From deep, Reeves. And Washington powers it through. And that's a double-double for him now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Washington after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. on the clock. James outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Up and over Doncic. Irving, that's good.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Doncic on the wing. Back to Washington. Off target from outside.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
An open look for Lively. Washington grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Mavericks lead by 4. The 3. Washington grabs the miss. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Hachimura. Excellent D there from Davis. Screen by Lively. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. And Dallas leads by 7.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Now Washington. Pass to Hachimura. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 6.
Number 7. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Washington. Doncic outside. Washington outside.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Back to Washington. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Washington's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To tie it up, James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Left side Irving. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Lively. All alone. And it's good. And the Lakers have possession. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And he buries it.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
And here's Doncic. To the middle. Tipped away. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. Outside Reeves. For three. Oh, bangs home the three. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
It's stolen by Washington. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one. And that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded.
Rocking with that. That's who you rocking with.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Golden State Warriors.
Well, add a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over it.
Focus.
On the wing, Green. Golden State moving it around. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Traps in the tray.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Warriors 15.
Now, here's MP. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, like liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The second effort. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
Stretching out the defense, MP. Impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Outside Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's MP. Down low. Here's Carter. Moves back up. MP left side. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. He's looking for MP and finds him. The Warriors lead it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to MP. From past the arc. Another miss by MP.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
In the corner, Moody with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. MP outside. Pass to Carter. From downtown, the Magic again can't hit. And it's Golden State's ball. Curry outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner outside. Takes it off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Butler. Inside. Outside for Curry. They set the pick. Shoots it up. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 8.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's good from long range. MP's got 6 points.
And this is why you gotta be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
It's, wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so it's Golden State with it. Following the three-pointer by MP. It's to Curry. Butler on the wing. Some nice passing by Golden State. Up and in on the way.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Now, here's MP. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Wagner. MP outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Good defense by MP. The Magic trailed by 3. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good. That would have tied it. Curry on the wing. He's got 6. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. A 3-ball. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
MP deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Carter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And he's a crafty, kind of an old school big. Carter Jr. knows how to keep defenders off balance.
He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Carter with it. Now Green defending. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And the 3-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Fires it up. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 8 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
MP, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
.153 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Green. Carter pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The offensive rebound. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Curry on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Orlando trailing here. MP right side. And then Carter with the dunk.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. To the left side wing. Green, the screen. It's up a 3. Carter pulls it in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's MP. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Golden State's ball. They trail by 1. Green, the screen. 3-pointer. Butler, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, a An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside, Green. The kick outside to Butler. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for the Orlando Magic. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. This one for three. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Back to Caldwell Pope. MP outside. And the three off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
A highly talented two-way player, Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
The three from MP. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's go, man.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Suggs. They need this. Knocks down the three ball.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Moody with it. He's defended by Wagner. On its way from Curry for two. It's hauled in by the Magic. MP outside. Pass to Suggs. Back to MP. It's 2 pointers off the mark. The Warriors leading. Here's Butler. And the rejection by MP.
Wow. MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
Launches from deep. Green with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And here's MP for three. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 12 points in the game. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Golden State moving it around. He's got space. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Curry on the wing. Outside, Green.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And they double up MP. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Caldwell Pope outside. And a wide open look for MP. Another miss by Orlando. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. In corner, Butler. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And so here's Orlando. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. There's the drive. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming.
Magic 32.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Golden State. A 2-point game. Suggs with the steal. By himself. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And it's a great finish.
Oh my gosh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Butler. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry from 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Carter left side. MP outside. Carter with the screen. Inside. And then Carter with the jam.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't the same.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to MP. Back to Wagner. MP outside. Carter with it. Magic moving the ball around. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Butler at the elbow. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to MP. Suggs with the ball. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to MP. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 18 points for MP.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants.
1:11 left in the game. And stolen by Wagner. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fearless. Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the strike this time. The second misses also.
All eyes on MP.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. MP outside. Knocks down the three. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Back to Curry from deep three-point land. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Caldwell Pope on the wing to take the lead. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Butler in the corner. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And here's MP for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
On its way from Curry for two. Again, Golden State.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that one's good. MP.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Kobe. Back to MP. Caldwell Pope outside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 6 to shoot. MP outside. They get it back. Caldwell Pope. Good. Nice job down low. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
And there you go. A confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Takes a three. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Pass to Suggs. Now MP. Defended by Butler. And here's MP for three. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And here's MP for three. Green with the rebound.
And he has been a mad bomber from three-point range here in OT. Nothing, though, falling. Not the time to go cold from downtown. Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. They double him with Green. Caldwell Pope right side. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 7. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Adams missing. Pass to Curry. Over Holmgren. Curry's shot is off. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Adams. Out left. To the wing. Rebounded by Butler. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Adams, shot's good.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you've blown.
Now here's Williams. Back to Adams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Butler. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. But that pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
I want to talk about those incredible...
Big time right there.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here again the Thunder in transition. Up the court they go.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder leading by 8. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Green, a screen. Looking to end the run. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Takes the 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
1:15 left to play in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Adams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Up top, Curry. Outside, Butler. Inside, Green. 5 to shoot. The kick out, Curry. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Williams. Now Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Adams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The finish.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
And he jams it home with authority.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Misses the one-handed jam.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Launches a 3. No good. Here's Adams. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 6. And Adams, here we go. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Warriors trail by 8. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
He's got 10.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Hauled in by Curry. Now the Warriors with it. On up the court. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Williams from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
Butler hits them both. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Knocked away. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Adams with the ball. Green picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Adams from the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Moody. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Here's Adams. Rebounded by Green. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. In transition, here come the Warriors. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Adams. He's covered by Curry. No good on the shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Adams. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adams got 5 points now this quarter.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Warriors, number 7.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 51 seconds left in the second. It's Adams who hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first free throw is good. And Adams drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. Adams has got 21.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holmgren with the block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Adams. They grab their own miss.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Adams from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot is good by Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And Adams drops them both. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Butler. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Green. Moody on the wing. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Adams attacking. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Right side, Butler. Plenty of space. Count it. Butler's got 6 points.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Adams high post. 23 points in the game. It's Adams who hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams got 6 in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Green, a screen. The kick out, Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Adams missing. He takes it in. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the paint for the lead. And he sinks the layup. 20 points for him.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Adams. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Adams from the arc. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind.
Oh, big finish, man.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is...
Yo. Damn, this shit wasn't even. Let's go, boys. Starting 5.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you.
What's the word, boy?
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark
Live
Carroll.
on YouTube.
We'll
Live
hear
on
from
YouTube.
reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now here's MP. Left side, Green. Off target from three-point range. Shoots it from the corner. And the basket is good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
So
and here's MP from outside. They get it again. Thompson outside. The Rockets with another miss. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Green. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Green.
Nope.
MP outside. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Lock in, twin.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside.
If you're looking for ways to help your team,
that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Şengün with it. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Outside Curry. To the inside.
Come on.
It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to MP. Inside.
Hey.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep.
Come on.
He can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail
Come
by
on.
5. Here's MP.
Man, that's some bullshit.
Jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's a big time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. To the paint. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. Shoots over Curry. Again, Houston.
Come on, why you calling timeout? We don't need no timeout.
Down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And so it's Golden State with it. Back to Curry. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 9.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Pass to Şengün. Back to MP. And here's Brooks.
Hey.
Ball out play. The Warriors will have it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3.
Curry, what are you doing?
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
.107 left in the first. It's stolen by MP. On the wing, Brooks. The 3 is up. He can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They set a pick. Poke loose. It's stolen by MP. to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. MP shot is good. Give him 8.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here's Curry for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's MP making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Brooks. Back to MP. MP making the long-range connection.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Launches it from deep. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. A 3 from the inbound. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Outside Butler. To the middle. Stolen by MP.
Houston foul.
Let's go.
First personal foul.
Whew, shit.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Right side, Butler. And
Hey.
the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Pass to Green. 3-pointer.
Fuck no. What?
It's MP picking up the assist. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Curry. Curry takes it in.
Yo, Curry, you bricked that? How the fuck you missed
And
that?
we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. On the wing, Brooks. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Moody. Butler with the ball. There's a screen. Over Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's MP. And a missed layup. The Warriors leading. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's MP. The ball's knocked loose.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Thompson. Back to MP. puts it up and in. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a confident, bad young man right there. MP, unafraid to show off his handle.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left this man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Thompson right side. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Give MP credit. He's always looking to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. MP with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Şengün. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Şengün's got his second basket.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Outside Curry. Tries to save it. Now here's MP. Back to Green.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
From deep, MP. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Right wing. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. Thompson pulls it in. Here's MP. Hard charging basketball from MP.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that.
Takes a 3. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
On target from range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And stolen by Green. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
On the wing, Curry. They need this. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
On the wing, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Butler. Down low. Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 14 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him. Look at Green showing off his range. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third.
The slam from Green. What a finish.
Green loves putting that vertical of his to good use. Nice timing on that alley-oop.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Brooks drops them both. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Moody. They set the screen. Butler taking his time here. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Şengün with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to MP. MP, the flush.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Can they get it? It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to MP. .116 left to play in the third. There's the 3. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by MP. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Well, the anticipation and the hustle from MP. I mean, doing it all himself.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Moody. Over to the wing. The 3. That one no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Pass to Butler. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. MP way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
47.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Golden State basketball.
Pass to Butler. Five to shoot. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Green. 3-pointer. Rockets with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Butler with a steal. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Curry with it. Covered by MP. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Fires the three. The shot misses. The Rockets lead by 7. Brooks outside. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. MP looking around. Rebounded by Green. Inside. Here's Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Curry's got 19 points. MP outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Pass to Curry. Thompson with a steal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Golden State now running out of time. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. MP outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Green for 3. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Butler. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 22 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Green from the arc. Green with a 3. That's how you respond.
Gotta love seeing Green deliver the revenge 3-ball. Payback right at you. Great response.
Green, a screen. And the 3 off target.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to MP. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And Houston leads by 13. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. Gives you an expanded menu.
Here's Şengün. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
MP with it. Now guarded by Curry. MP inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Green, a screen. from deep. Rockets with a rebound. And here's MP from outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Starting 5, let's go.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Dallas Mavericks.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the inside. And here comes the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Davis on the double team. Puts it up from 12. Back to Holmgren. Shot from the low block. And there's another one for the Thunder. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving up top. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Marshall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Thunder's ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis on the double team. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hartenstein, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Going inside. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Davis on the double team. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Dallas. And it's Holmgren missing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A minute 20 left in the first. Pass to Irving. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams. And stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 4. Right side, Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Now here's Williams. Drops in the 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Irving. Lets it go. Misses from short range. Thunder with a lead. To the paint. Look at Chet using his size inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I see him.
5 to shoot. There's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Screen by Lively. They get it back.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Marshall. Will it go? Oh, they get a hand on it. Thunder leading by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Williams. Nail.
Starting five.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Marshall. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Rebound Atlanta. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Now the Mavericks with it. Count the basket. He has 6.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
On the wing, Daniels. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Marshall can't hit. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. 4-point game. one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Johnson. .109 left to play here in the first. Risacher with it. The 3 sinks the triple.
Got to get out on that if you're the defense. This rookie Risacher can really do damage from the perimeter.
Now Lively. That's another one for him. And his 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And there's the drive.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Can't get it to fall. The Hawks trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. .23 seconds left in the first. And again, Atlanta with the triple. Now Irving. Still without a basket. Jacks up a 3. Johnson with the rebound. .1 second left. And Okongwu slams it in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Mavericks trailed by 5.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. So it's the Mavericks now. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Marshall with it. He's picked up by Risacher. Pass to Irving. Over to the wing. Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Five to shoot. For three. That shot is no good. His fifth miss now in 12 tries. Astor Rizachet. And that one is good. 12 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. So it's Atlanta now. To the inside. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's gonna make you pay.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Irving can't hit.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Astor Rizachet. Now, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this kid, Rizachet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Comes up empty down low. The Hawks leading by 6. On the wing, Daniels. A three-pointer is right on target. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Irving. Davis surveying the floor. Lively with the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-5 run. In the corner, Daniel. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low, here's Davis. Nails the baby hook.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Astor Rizachet, the tray, and Davis pulls it down. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pass to Irving. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Hawks shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Mavericks trailed by 7. Whoops, they pick off the pass. By himself. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
A shot's good from Irving.
Well, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Davis. Pass to Lively. Davis sets a screen. Pulls it up. And it's Dallas with another.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To the paint. In the corner. Daniels. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trailed by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hill.
Spins. Inside. And the layup is good. Got 26.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Riza-Shea. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Riza-Shea, he's got 7 points. Davis with it. He's picked up by Riza-Shea. Dallas moving it around. The kick out to Irving. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Hawks leading by 3. And he dunks it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to Marshall. Down low. Here's Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Count it. He has 7.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. .102
left to play here in the third. And it's Riza-Shea missing. Out of bounds, and it takes possession. The Hawks leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 from the inbound. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Irving with the ball. Fires for 3. And no good that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a shot that Kyrie is never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
With the drive.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
It's good.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Got a piece of it. To take the lead. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Shea in the corner. Johnson the screen. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. No good on the shot.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Irving. There's a screen. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And it's Risa Shea missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to
Marshall gets the bucket.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know, the ill-advised 3.
Hey!
Freakish.
Playing with me.
And they've done
It's over. Coming back or not, bro? Coming back or not?
Right now is when you have to lay it on the line.
Coming
Between the
back
two teams,
or
they've
not,
clearly
boy.
been the aggressor.
Shit.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 8-point game.
Second team foul.
To the paint to stop the run. And Ricochet lays it in.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility, the rookie Ricochet looking comfortable operating inside.
Let's go.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Shoots from the right block. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving for three. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 7. .112 left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Puts up a 3. Here's Ricochet. Pass to Daniel.
Get out of here, boy!
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Let's go. I'm on fire. The end of the game. What's up? Fuck.
There's 57 seconds left
Let's
in
go.
the fourth quarter.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here. Side
Yeah. He quit. Aha. Aha.
introduce the down-tempo deuce. And let's slow it down for a round brought to you by Deficately Delicious Coffee. Now I have no additional rhymes.
It's been quite some time, but you're still on my mind. Like, where did you end up? And are you still in love? That's how it goes. Now I'm on my own. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't need your permission to let go of intuition. It's better this way. I like my mistakes. I can make on my way. Talks off to you, babe. It's been quite some time, but you're still on my mind. Like, where did you end up? Are you still in love? Did you see Paris? Heard it's overrated. Should've stayed in LA. Quite some time, babe. I don't need your permission to let go of intuition. It's better this way. I like my mistakes. I can make on my way. Talks off to you, babe. That's how it goes. Now I'm on my own. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
left this one on the grill a little too long. Or maybe it's just right. Oh, geez. Bunt hot dogs. There's no R in bunt.
It's time again for a weather update, but since I can't actually get into my email to check the weather, let's just assume it's great out there.
$1 billion.
What's up, guys? If you're not...
And these people in Mexico, my God, they're dealing with so much trouble. 45 minutes outside of where the World Cup is coming, it's dominated by the Nueva Jalisco Cartel. Hot zone, by the way. These guys are relentless. They catch these addicts, take them to the ranches, and they'll have them used as target practice. We interviewed a kid, bro. He was part of the cartel for 3 months, probably 20 people. He's the sweetest kid, okay? They might be the most powerful cartel that's ever existed in Mexico. You need to think of them as a level of dementia. $40 billion. There's white collar people that leave the side, and then people who want to be sicarios, they start 16. It's wild. Right? So we went to a cartel deep in the hills of Mexico. No government. We were with these kids starting the most wanted, longest free war in the world. So,
Okay, guys, if you're not subscribed... Every single thing is perfect so you can get in 2 hours, 10 minutes, or whatever, and he's just kind of going and feeling it out. How do you do that in an hour? Like, imagine going to Red Shay for like 45 minutes.
dude, that takes...
You wouldn't even get to 8 of 14.
Dude, that's his wind-up. 45 minutes? Man.
Dude, when he was in here, just like every time that guy...
All your guests are rats. All your guests, Johnny, I love you, but all your fucking guests are rats.
And he goes like real slow and like stares at you like this, like the dude in the movie's like...
Right, and he's such a thin-lipped, like, inbred Irishman. Like, there's no... he's 100% Irish. He's got no lips.
Oh, no.
No lips.
No, he's like, if you could make a poster child of like, this is what a Boston gangster looks like. That's it. That's him.
1,000%. He's like 5'6".
Yeah.
He's like a little soccer coach.
Oh, but I hope he did.
Facts. I wouldn't say any of this to him in public. To his face. And when he calls, getting angry at me because he saw this, I would be like, Johnny, baby, come on. Come on, we just bust some balls. We just bust some balls, kid.
Oh my God, he's a good sport. Just not about rats. If he were a rat, he's not a good sport.
Yeah, I tried to argue with him a little bit. Just because I am contrarian. Like, I had to justify myself. Because if I limited my show to everybody who didn't rat, there'd be about 5 episodes. Everybody at the level of people that I interview, I mean, you ask any DEA agent, any judge, the majority are cooperating. If it wasn't that, it would be torturing. In Mexico, they don't make you cooperate. They torture you. They put screws to you, give you the bolsa, put a bag over your head, give you the waterboarding, right? We don't do that. We just say you're going to spend the rest of your life in jail. That's our version of what they do in Mexico. So,
did they ever say something like that to you? We'll get to your story later, but did you ever have that moment where they tried to be like, you're gonna be in jail for 50 years, pal?
No, because they didn't get enough yet. I wasn't part of some big RICO indictment. It was a fluke. It was all my fault. It was the stupidest reason in the world for fucking getting caught. But
money, right?
It was just money, but it was a lot of money. It was like my whole nest egg practically. And there were many reasons for it. We can go into them, but they were like, they saw me and they're like, oh, this is lunch. We can take a break. This kid's he's gonna start working for us. You know, like, let's have him over for dinner. I mean, I like this guy. You know, and because I was busting balls, talking shit with him, right, as they were carrying hundreds like, oh, we got this guy. So they're like, dude, you don't know these people anything. Like, we'll have you out. We're not even take you down to the station. Like, we're gonna kick you out now, and you bring us to your guy, and when we're ready, when we say you're done, you're done. No big deal. So they saw me and they were like, oh, this guy's gonna roll over, like, and play fetch. So, and when I didn't, that's when they got pissed. That's when they were like, we're gonna knock your teeth out, we're gonna fuck.
Oh, they went there.
They're gonna beat the shit out of you in jail.
They turned into tough guys.
Exactly. You're gonna get that. Whatever. I'm like, cut to me.
The FIFA Club World Cup. A time of undeniable.
I'm like, yeah, show those guys.
Dude, you're one of a kind. I gotta tell you, I first heard you when you went on my friend Danny Jones's show like 3 years ago.
Danny, yeah.
And your story was like so unbelievable that actually most people, I was telling you this off camera, like a lot of people didn't believe it. Well, but now here you are. You've become, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to gritty, deep, like hardcore, the baddest of the bad, true crime content, like you're the guy online. Like you've been that guy now for probably 2.5, 3 years. Like, are you?
I call it a timely question. Prescient. It's a prescient question. I'm a little burnt out. I'm not going to lie to you. It's, as people, just a full curtain pull right now. Podcasting is a lot of work. Like what we do is really, because it's not just clicking on the mics. It's everything from booking guests to negotiating with them about the kind of money they want to come on, because there's money paid. Yeah, we do that because our guys, especially with people that have such remarkable stories, they don't really have a reason to talk to me much of the time, unless they're really, really trying to become content creators themselves. They just got like a book or something, and you're like, hey man, I was the biggest heroin dealer in Manhattan. I dated Madonna. That's the guy that's coming on my podcast tomorrow, Peter Shue. Yes, it's like, you can't get this, that story will never exist again. Like, yeah, I'm gonna peel off a couple of bands for you because that is, it's proprietary. And he hasn't done anybody else's show.
You know what though?
I'm good doing my own thing. I don't need any help with that. I'm fine like a diamond ring. Got a shine that you can't forget. And I don't care what you bring. Oh, you're never gonna see me sweat. So blessed, I got everything. Won't see me taking anything less. I got one life. Trying to get it right. Don't need you telling me what I should do. I'm a renegade. I'm unafraid. Don't need you telling me what I should do. Nobody can tell me nothing. I don't need your point of view. Got enough things to fill my cup. Living free till I'm black and blue. I don't think I'll ever loosen up. And I don't care what you do. If you're coming for it, better back up. And every day is brand new. Gonna build it from the bottom up. I got one life. Trying to get it right. Don't need you telling me what I should do. I'm a renegade. I'm unafraid. Don't need you telling me what I should do. Nobody can tell me nothing.
Get the look you've always...
Garrison's down on points. Somebody can get Garrison up.
Yeah, one of my guys just said that. I'm working my way back there right now.
All right. Thank you.
Is my OP up on point? It might just be faster. God damn.
I just stopped a reinforce down. Hopefully that helps.
Enemy medium tank on my thing, moving.
Hey, Command, I see a fuck ton of blueberries out. Look like they're trying to attack the old point or something. I don't know why. It's kind of pointless.
Yeah, who knows?
One of my guys just took out their heavy tank that was on that old point. Hey, if there's any other officers listening, we could really use more engineers throwing down garrisons and stuff on this point. Man, can we get a supply drop on Dugout Barn? Apparently somebody decided it'd be a good idea to waste all the supplies on one AT gun.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there's a garrison over there. Enemy garrison.
More supplies are coming in on the point.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. That F-ping absolutely accurate, or is it just kind of general?
There's an enemy supply truck on the road here, so there should be a garrison close.
Okay, copy.
Here. I'll look around. Yep, I see a guy right there. I won't shoot.
Bombing run's coming in over the point. Enemy bombing run.
Alright, hey, whoever the fuck is their guy, can you tell your fucking blueberries to stop building AT guns on point and wasting the supplies?
Up the garrison south of the point is hot.
It's a good copy. I'll go back and take a look at it.
Command, I currently found the enemy garrison. I'm taking it out right now. I copy that. On my mark. Copy that, easy.
I think there is a heavy tank north by northeast of the point. Something took us out 2 shots. Maybe up there by the tracks, I don't know.
Did you get that garrison destroyed easy? Yeah, it's gone. Alright, I'm looking for more.
Got an enemy tank right here on point. Coming in.
Is that a heavy tank?
I'm with you. Oh, fuck.
Come on, can I get some supplies on my F mark? We can build a garrison over there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Supplies coming down.
You mean like I have a heavy 10 meter spawn?
Yep, I got enough. I think I got a Panzer IV on my mark. 3 tanks down. Actually, that's a fucking Panther tank on my mark. shit, that Garrison I just threw down is hot again already.
Over here.
I'm gonna send up a recon plane.
Tanks, look this way.
Alright, bomber. I think I've made people rage quit. I've literally killed like 15 guys, but it only says I have 5 fucking kills. I know really well I killed those motherfuckers dead.
Can we get more supplies on point so I can throw up a new Gary?
They are using up those supplies, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fucking using up all the supplies to build AT cons that get one-shotted by the tanks. All of our garrisons to the south are fucking hot right now.
Holy shit. I think it's a recon squad because I set one up to the southwest.
No, I
and,
just shot 2 guys coming from the south.
Okay.
No, I said I garrison, I was on it.
A couple more coming.
Hey Fox, so that
I don't know if
garrison
they
mark
dropped
is
an
accurate?
airhead or something, but there's quite a few coming up.
Doing? Hey, Solar, Ace Solar, dude in the heavy tank, do you want to swap with us, man? We come drive with recon up here, you want to take drivers solo?
I'm gonna put this heavy in the next spawn.
What's that?
I'm gonna move this heavy tank to the next spawn. To highway.
Oh, why is that?
Supplies are on point, somebody can get a garrison up.
Should be protecting the point that we have now. Dugout.
I'll try to get it up, Commander. I got you. Alright, thanks.
Already got it.
Perfect.
We got a shit ton of guys coming
Job,
from the
thanks.
east side of point.
Oh, dude, we got friendly recon to put a flare over point.
Hey. I mean, we only have 2 minutes, I guess, until we can get another heavy, but still.
You're in the wrong chat, Scott.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get this solo tanker to swap the heavy with us.
Yo, go take out that fucking Panther. He's just getting free fucking kills, man. He's been there for like 10, 15 minutes. Smoldering. He's probably had 30 fucking kills already. There is an enemy light tank somewhere on point. I don't know where
the engine
exactly
off
it
at
is.
least, Solar?
Anybody got eyes on that enemy light? That's fucking up our infantry.
Yeah, I do. What about the fucking 88mm cannon firing at us?
Check your maps.
Holy shit, you should drop a fucking bombing run on point right now.
I'm on cooldown.
Fucking anything you can fucking drop on it on the east side.
Yeah, bring in a strafe.
Anybody know where our next defensive point is?
Oh, that garrison's red hot on point.
Hey, where the fuck is everybody else on? We need everybody on point right now. I feel like my squad's the only one holding this fucking line right now. Why are all the blueberries way the fuck out to the fucking south? Why is nobody over here?
Because there was no Gary on point, and they were coming there, as well as we were getting people coming from the south, mostly my squad.
Hey, get your OPs up close to Black's Point too. We need everybody up here. Scott, how close are you, man, to this point?
We just got into the heavy tank that whoever decided to take to the next point over here. So
Alright, be advised, there is enemies coming on the east of the point, man. When you get close up here, focus fire on the east side, man. We really need aiding up here.
Alright, we're going to be pulling in from the west side. We're on our way.
Light tank destroyed.
I
Enemy
finally
supply
got
truck
the
destroyed.
garrison south of point.
Tell your squads to watch the grenades getting thrown on their own people.
More supplies are coming down on point. Few minutes till my bombing run's ready.
Hey, heavy, I took out the light tank. That heavy, enemy heavy is still out there somewhere.
Sounds like an enemy bombing run center point, guys. Get you guys down.
Yeah, we got fucked on the approach.
Alright, garrison's still standing, guys.
That tank's pushed in
Enemy airhead just dropped on point. I'm going for it. Oh, this is our supplies. Never mind.
Command, can I do one more time? Could I get a heavy tank 76 HQ3?
Is that left or right?
That's right.
76. Hey, tank is down.
Thanks, sir.
Yep, no problem.
I think our garrison might be down in barn.
Yeah. We got any squads up there?
Yep, supplies are on point.
Yeah, that tank that's being pinged to the east right now, point is shooting HE all in that tent.
Hey, can you tell me what size of tank that is before I run this light up on it?
No clarification, man. All I know, yeah, maybe a medium.
It's a medium. I've seen it go over me.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
They do know where our garrison is to the south. A lot of our friendly infantry is getting picked off of it.
There's a recon tank spamming the garrison on the south. Okay, it's down. It's down.
I'm gonna put a recon plane up. Where do you guys want it? North to south, east to west?
Probably east-west will make sense, right? Because there's a lot of enemies on the east.
Okay. East to west, straight over point. Oh shit, I don't need it. Never mind. Only run coming in.
Danger close bomb run will be juice.
Yep, it's coming in danger close, guys. Not exactly where I wanted it, but oh, shit enough. Hey, you guys stay back.
You're gonna kill so many.
Tank forces down. I got 12 kills with that. Not too bad.
Contesting, good. Yes.
We got a second wave coming in too to help. Oh fuck.
The enemy spawn is coming out of tent. Yep.
I don't think we're doing
God
good.
damn it.
Can somebody build a garrison? No. It doesn't matter.
The enemy tank is down.
Damn, I really thought we'd take that back.
Yeah, they must have gotten, I don't know, bro. It was, I seen at least 12 of them run out that tent.
Hotel, are you a single tanker? Lumpy fur?
We got some friendly engineers back here building, man, if you want to keep feeding this point with supplies. They're calling for it.
Yep. I'm on cooldown right now. I just drove a full supply truck up to him as well.
There was enemy supplies dropped in the trees there on G.
A copy.
They just built a garrison on A marker.
Hey, Command, they got an enemy Panther on Dugout Barn. It's on fire, but we couldn't take it out in this light from the side.
Okay.
Hey, Heavy, I marked where that Panther was. He was on fire and badly damaged. I think we got one of his crew members, but we weren't able to kill it.
I can't.
Command, can you give me a 76 middle?
Yep. I'm still not on cooldown. Nope. Good.
Yeah, engineers are fortifying back here pretty well. Let's give them some time, guys.
Enemy tank coming from the northwest.
Mark it if you can.
Yeah, it's marked. I'll bring it again. Over here. Right there.
Yep. Hey guys, that tank on A marker is a Lux. It's a light tank. And we got infantry coming down.
Hey, whoever's in that recon tank, let me know if that Panther's still up there. I'm gonna come up behind you and see if we can take it. And other Heavy, we'll come over to you once we do that.
Alright.
You do got a bad point.
Here, you see that? He just died.
Yeah, I noticed. Here, let's switch. You be the commander.
Wrong chat.
Hey, that Lux is destroyed.
Yeah, recon tank.
Who got me as a... Can you hear me?
Yeah, go for it.
marker is enemy supply truck.
Possible spot for their garrisons on Bravo.
I'm moving for it. Just killed their commander out here.
Hey, Heavy, we're coming with you. Let's go check out Dugout.
Alright, I
Recon
killed that
planes up,
guy
check
in
your
the
maps.
Supply truck. Supply truck's still out here on my tank.
Hey, I'm gonna recon Dugout and they look for that Panther, and then I'm coming straight to the point.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here just yet.
Enemy supply drop landed right there. Carry on. Here.
Oh my god.
Alright, hey, we're turning to the point. I don't see that Panther around here.
Up enemy tank. It's a light tank on my ping. Oh, he's down.
Yeah.
Oh, not wrong ping, sorry. That's enemy infantry coming in on my ping. Ah.
Hey, medium, you're being satcheled right now. Who's in that tank? Lumpy.
Your master. Is that friendly or an enemy?
That's enemy.
Okay.
Enemy bomber run.
Wow.
Yeah, they're shit. We couldn't even get our garrison down with that bombing run.
Yeah, I missed it
Loser.
completely.
Commander, can I have a military left spawn?
Heavy tank, whoever is Sergeant Kraka, you have infantry around you. Enemy infantry.
Yeah, we're moving out of here right now. We just took out an enemy garrison and some supplies.
I got an enemy Lux, my ping, my light vehicle ping, A marker, way out in the distance.
Enemy tank on my ping. F ping. North of point. Nice hit. That's a hit. Tank destroyed. Good job.
Hey, command, could I get a heavy tank HQ1? That's left spawn.
Yes, sir.
Another enemy tank on my ping. F ping.
Enemy Lux on A marker. On my light vehicle ping.
My recon plane's ready to go. You guys want it? Where do you guys want it?
Gary and D9 is locked out.
Yeah, they got it.
That Lux is still operational out here. An alpha ping.
Oh shit.
Area to the west is hot. just took it out. God damn it.
That Lux is destroyed.
And Commander, what are you pinging?
I'm just directionally challenged. So I was just picking to see where I was going. Damn it.
Where that previous garrison was, you got a recon squad over here holding this building.
Yeah, and I just got killed too. Thanks for getting that garrison up. They got both their recon squads back here.
Apologies to the friendly, I just smoked.
Did you not see me? I think I was an enemy.
Yeah. Me too.
Ooh.
You got me too. That was a bad name.
Enemy tiger on A marker.
He's stationary.
Heavy tank.
No, he's moving. Got one hit on him.
Rick.
There's also an enemy P4 out there on my light tank marker.
Hey, Command, you got enemy infantry firing rockets at me from over here.
Yeah, J Company.
Jig's mark. Fortunately, they suck.
Enemy P4 is still sitting here on A marker. That would be Puckmaster.
I think we got another enemy bombing run coming in. Yeah, we do. That got us.
Hey, medium tank, I'm bringing in the Greyhound behind you, who may not be able to do much, but I'll try to keep him busy while you kill him.
Sounds good. We're just trying to sneak over here, see if we can't get a couple shots behind them.
Yeah, I'm about a minute behind you, coming up fast.
They're pushing us from the west now.
Straight ahead, but hold fire on that. Hold fire.
Hey, you're in the wrong chat.
Tank down. You can get guys to mark out more.
I took out one of their recon OPs back here by our garrison.
Destroying enemy airhead, west of point. They just dropped supplies, west of point two. Renegade.
Hey, Command, any idea where you think they're coming from? Oh, looks like they're spawning in that house ahead of us.
Yeah, they're coming from the due west.
Yeah, he's got a machine gunner to the...
On recon plane. Go, Mike. Bottom left. Holy shit.
Command, you need to turn off your mic and turn it back on. Your mic's fucked up.
Sorry.
You're right.
Hey, Command, can you drop me a heavy bottom left?
Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Alright. Alright, the heavy's on the left.
Thanks, got it.
Just go ahead, throw a bomb and run over that. Shits and giggles.
Hey, with so little time left, I'm just going to drive it up onto point and try to hold the ground.
Can I
get a recon bottom left?
Recon's bottom left.
Thank you.
forces down on point.
Welcome to 2K Sports for
Starting
another
fast.
edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Golden State Warriors. And so off the tip is Oklahoma City. Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams. Six on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kept alive. Here's Hartenstein. The layup off target. Pass to Butler. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Holmgren. MP outside. Williams with it. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Moody. Golden State with the ball. He can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And stolen by Williams. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. MP left side. Screen by MP. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. That one falls.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
No good. Crosses over. And the layup is up and in.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 8. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
To the right side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Curry. Good on the baseline J.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Green covering. On the wing, MP. Shot from the low post is good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
They set the pick. Pass to Curry. Stolen by MP. Knocked away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on step.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to MP. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams with it. Moody defends. Just 3 to shoot. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to MP. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. They'll shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for MP. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Now count. The shot that time not on target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And he's good on the second. Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. MP outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer. MP's got 8.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And here's Curry. From deep. That shot missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Moody. Williams defending. Back to Curry. And there's a pick. From the wing. No good on the shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Inside. Here's Butler. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to MP. The shake. Pass to Hartenstein. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Golden State. 6-point game. All right, for those just joining us. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finish.
Whoa! Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Williams. side, Gilgis Alexander. From deep, MP. On the wing, MP. Now here's Hartenstein. Gilgis Alexander on the wing. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgis Alexander. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Butler. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from MP. Pass to Holmgren. And they double up MP. Back to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Pass to MP. The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition, here they come. Gilgis Alexander, no good. Over to the left wing. Green, a screen. 4-3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor,
Oh my
Holmgren has the
God.
ball at rim level.
From 10 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Left side, Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgis Alexander on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gilgis Alexander's got 13 now.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
Over to the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP makes his move. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Fires, hitting the triple. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Back to MP.
Oh.
Williams on the wing. Here's MP. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 12. There's a screen. Back to Butler. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. 23 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Takes the 3. The kick out, Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. MP with it. Now guarded by Curry. MP is doubled. Out to the right wing. Back to Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. That one no good. Warriors trail by 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Outside Moody. From outside the arc. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Outside Curry. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Warriors trail by 6. And he's going for the lob. And it's Butler with the jam.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Butler. A good look from MP. A good looking shot from the wing. MP's got 12 points.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments.
44.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's MP. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Pass to Curry. Down low. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. He has 29 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. MP with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Tries a 9-footer. And yep, it's good. And now a 7-point Thunder lead. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And here's MP. He's covered by Curry. Off target from three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Thunder leading by 6. MP outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. The Thunder with another miss. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 32 points.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
MP with it. Now guarded by Curry. Screen by Holmgren. Ted going to work inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
MP outside. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, MP. Now here's Holmgren. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, They have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Driving inside. Yes!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's MP. Shot clock at 5. Williams from long range. Here's Hartenstein. It falls!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Curry. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
This one for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. No. And he drills the triple. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win.
Let's go. Starting 5.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Golden State Warriors. MP no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Down low. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. MP looking around. Hartenstein a screen. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Green. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Here's MP. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got 5 now.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Count that one.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Here's Golden State. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they double up MP. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Pass to Curry. To the inside. Oh, MP with a block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 10.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. Pass to Curry from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's MP, who trains the 19-footer.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
1:06 left now in the first quarter. Poke loose. And here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. MP with it. He's got 12. From the elbow. The shot no good. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City trailing. He takes it in. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 14 points for him.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Outside, Williams. Crafty move. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
14.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Number 7.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 2. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Knocked away. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Warriors.
And the second free throw is good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul. Team scores.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Warriors. Number 7.
And no luck that time either. Thunder with a lead. Hartenstein a screen. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
A foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From the high post. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Butler. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's the Thunder with the ball. MP outside. Back to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Warriors trailing. A minute 15 left in the first half. Pass to Green. found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
MP with it. Green picks him up. From deep, MP drills it from deep. MP's got 27. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
.36 seconds left to play in the first half.